I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Pray, follow me. "'Tis this way! Follow me, if you would." Would you mind coming over here? Pray, follow me. Over here, if you please.
I don't feel safe here.
Follow me, if you would. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Would you mind coming over here?
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. Every other day. Always a pleasure. Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Need anything?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray con-
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? It's been a hard day.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I'm glad to stay with you. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I swear I've never slept better.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Fancy any of my wares?
Lots to do.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Time to earn.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Hope to see you again.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
there you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. A note isn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir a full of an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I asked...
The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This Jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
How might I be of service?
Over here, if you please. Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
When does my watch end?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time away. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him. I'll go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. And my brother and I are the only ones who use that. I suppose there's only one thing for... I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. Right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Follow me.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them harm you. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Not bad. The Arisen has been drenched.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Feast your eyes on this! Naught compares to the thrill of...
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm. So Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melv at once. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You are pulled through in the end.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Pray, follow me. This way, Master.
That's it!
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
I'm exhausted.
Good on you. wonder why I don't follow him. So long as he stays away from that... When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that... Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he's... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say. It strikes me that we have not visited Melv some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I've more than my fill.
What's going on?
Not much going on. Have you need of me?
Whatever it is, I'll have to...
Good day, sir.
I'm in your debt. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
How are things?
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. They ill-favor living alongside the people of other... I understand their reluctance. They live, not to mention their tongue, is a mystery to us. If you can't
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Aught I can do for you?
Oh, I can't complain, really.
We ask but a few coin for your entertainment. If you've naught to say,
No trial is too steep for a sharp wit.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clearly false reports of having felled the beast. None save the Sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason!
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the overseers. I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Follow me.
My peace of... I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
How might I be of service?
'Tis this way.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? We have arrived.
To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Merv. Not till my name is cleared. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her. Pervase my humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trip.
Where to now?
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the we have reached our destination.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
I've barely the bin to tie my boots.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We're here, Master.
Hi. Faring well. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of... I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here to... Say, you're not from round... How I long... She's always telling me how... After all, if the world... It seems unfair that... But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We must rest. I witnessed a stunning display.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to... Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. I want to live a life I can I tire of it looking at this spot. 'Tis proof that I am not my... 'Tis something... here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I'd best... I may not be able to wander this... Thus, I cannot say, though I feel... Till then...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our... task.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Aye, got some coin to spare. Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find. Well met. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
I have no issue falling asleep.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Well met, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. excited.
Fine, where's
What should I get up to today? Last push, and I'll be done for the day. Points no.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine, where's
Mistakes this time.
The sky always puts me in a mood.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm sure I can handle this.
I like to come here when I need a minute.
My head hurts just thinking about it. I don't know what to do. What should I do? I don't have half as much lives
Arms
as
for
my
the
parents.
poor. Pray grant those less fortunate.
I worked hard today. I think.
What should I do?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Place to soothe the spirit.
What was you saying? Today, just how I like it.
I hope
I
the weather holds. I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry too much.
Must hold out. Someone comes to me.
Well met, sis. Let's take it easy.
I'll go on an adventure.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Can't stomach places like this.
thing to do.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Sometimes I wonder if I'm high.
Good day, sir.
Wonder if there's any... I know that.
I might stay a while. Hope will come up today. I just know it.
Sweep and dust before it leaves summer. Lots to do. And precious little time.
Well met, sir.
I might stay a while.
Oh. This looks as good a place as any.
Can't put a price on peace.
I'm still waiting on that report.
You! This looks like trouble.
I'll go and open the chest.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll...
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we've promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them.
I mustn't forget they have my roots getting
You!
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to...
We must rest. Though this... A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Would that all my days were so...
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brandt. I believe I can... guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Am I shedding? Should I get up?
See you again. Sometimes all you need's a
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Shall we get some rest then?
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny... I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced that... Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill, a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign. Yet furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
duty to see this peace protected.
You are the Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution. Only person I believe in is myself.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Some of us get complacent.
I dare say I could forget real now.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grave.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. A stroll might clear my head.
Prithee inform us
Always a fresh breeze blowing round the area. Gentle scratch on my old elbow.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Naught of import ever happened here.
I will cut when I know how to spend. My men
Gotta get to work.
acting up today.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run... To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa, if Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Someone do aught about this?
Could you come over here? Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Stomachs are growling. Time for an early supper. Whence do you hail?
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me at...
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? No. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows it, or Jesus Arisen is false. Have you proof that you are... Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared, and he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Well? Have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? I suspected as much.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Quite the predicament. Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one. Many thanks, sir.
Thought you should have this.
Only tools and urchins boast of their wine.
I'll try it. Sliding out to give me warm.
We'll wait another errand to see to. Just as it should be.
What's to do?
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We have arrived.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
Not far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, you see?
I do so enjoy these.
My sword arm could
Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed, the Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rulers, the both of them. Should war erupt.
Silence! Do you want the sentries to hear you?
You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
This is a time of celebration. Once the Sovereign is fighting fit and returned to us, the peace of our kingdom will be aught but assured.
Rome aught goes awry.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired fox.
I'm the crown jewel of our performance.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Now, pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue before you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
I shan't let anything
Surely these extract...
goes awry.
Is there aught you require?
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Not of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Sir, how...
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
And not one noble heart.
My sword arm could use some work.
I do so enjoy these nights.
Spice.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
'Tis me they've
Tis
come
quiet
to see.
as a mill.
Well, it's rooted in the soil of love.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
There's ought to be said.
In it now.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
This is
Nor for it, but to cut my teeth in a real
perfect for meditation.
to find someone to buy me a drink.
They lack discipline.
Dull days for us. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Beyond me. Such quietude is a blessing. It's a thankless job, this. I'd sooner stay out and render my very possible. Here's hoping we trouble. I'm fine. Now.
Off to market I go. Overwhelming.
Many thanks, sir.
We must rest. Though...
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Quiet at last.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
All my days were so tranquil. I'd sooner stay out of battle were it possible. All my days were so tranquil. My head will roll if aught goes awry. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Townspeople depend on me. Stay out of battle were it possible. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. Would that all my days were so.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Wondering if I could have lived a better life.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
The masquerade is already underway, sir.
'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. No?
This isn't much to go on.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Fair wind's coming.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrow.
No sense dwelling on what others say.
What is life without a little spice?
This place.
What a delightful breeze.
Work done graciously is work.
Welcome, sir.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come night. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a success.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis that he seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
Shall we... make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace. You might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What about you, Caesar? Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Despite the... Hour. Much obliged.
The solution eludes me.
And I'm certain there is one.
Go on, have a look. Mate.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Do you know how long you'll be? You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
But not at the expense of my duty.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you... As if anyone in this palace would now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would...
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there?
Tut, Tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. But
A new performance requires new raiment, methinks. I see myself just about anywhere.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the gods. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward, you will of course require raiment befitting.
At your neck.
Over here, if you please.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. This inspires an order.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Well met, sir. Fancy again?
You can pull through. I believe in you.
There is much we ought to tend to. All shall change once we have attended. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we...
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find. Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right. Right on the roads, despite... At the hour? Much obliged. Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you've... Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Good evening, sir. I trust you...
Shall we get some rest then?
Well met, sir.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Got to make room for my next shipment.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Might we not take an ox car to Risen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail. The place is full of unsavory characters. I should know. I was among...
Better mind than mine to solve this.
Finish it tomorrow.
I'm aching for a fight.
Arms! Arms for the poor! What's your business with me? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortunes... Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. But you see, one of the children we care for here... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some stray... Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
I quite agree.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What an exhausting day it's been. This place gives me I'm so very tired. What an exhausting day it's been. A short repose would do me a world of good.
If I drop dead now,
Who would mourn me?
there's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind. What's this I smell?
Was I lacking in devotion?
Got to crack
This
a few
place gives
skulls
me an
before
ill
it
feeling.
comes off.
I don't feel safe here. I find such solace in
Wish
prayer.
I'd been born a nobleman, son.
What good can come of my being here?
I'm aching for a fight.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today. What causes conflict to plague the world?
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
show for it.
There's no telling what will happen if I leave you here.
Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
If our prayers are not heeded, what?
I'm quite sure that ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then?
Where could Malcolm? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubt with my eyes I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their face.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Death comes for me.
Malcolm's been really into it. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some... Malcolm? Don't know why he bothered.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Nobles do nothing but discuss sweetmeats and ale.
This is all I ask of life.
Oh no!
I've never heard such nonsense.
I'm aching for a fight.
What about this place next to me? His crops aren't faring so well. Let me alone. I'm not out.
I'll have an early supper.
My greens...
Got any tales to lie? How can he be so...
gut you and feed you your entrails.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
It's Mel. We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. Allow me to guide...
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then come. I fear there's not a Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks... Let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to...
We ought to follow close behind.
I quite agree.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth... Might I ask that you not share the existence of this? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come. Let's investigate this place's secret.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my support.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
should I do?
Much to do yet.
That's quite enough river hunting for one day.
I must go where duty calls me.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Not sure why I'm trolling.
Haste, mate. Just waste, as they say.
My head will roll Forster's arrive.
But not without his
Battle is best avoided here.
I got come here by choice.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Might have a little kip. That such peace reign the town.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Let's take it easy today. I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
Might have a little kip.
The latest tut was a tragedy to those who suffer. I thought to myself, and indeed, we have our still, that I would.
Surely I'm overdue.
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
How best to proceed?
Just about anywhere.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
Swear I'd soon stay out. Once.
too, but a long day of work.
Lost track of time.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
It's a blessing.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just...
Well, have you... Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able... Come along.
Doesn't.
Who's your please, eh? You're in trouble now.
Have courage! Right here beside you!
I'm not putting up.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
That's not on.
sure I can handle this.
You have no right.
Do you intend to take me with you this time? I've...
A door of sturdy...
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can... Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some...
Could be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
Could you come over here? It seems we already possess what's required of us.
What shall I do today?
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase all. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
The road at your fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Hoi, friend, fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack.
The road's at your neck. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in. Much obliged.
Shall we report our results? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh ho! You have most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer. However, if you wish to register as a warrior in... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Well done, everyone.
Tis vital that we...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all... Burnworth. You know where to find me. Look.
Long as you please.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Welcome. Following along. I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Much obliged, sir.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all the... Much obliged.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can...
Ooh, very nice indeed. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner. That's a good look on you.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? I must remember to dust the shelf.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling asleep.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take...
Outstanding!
A laudable result.
There is much we ought to tend. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Might as well take a look.
Keep things interesting. I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What delights might there be to find in town? What should I do?
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of... What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some I was to report on your but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm.
I will protect you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
you, Master. I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right on the roads, despite the... Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Welcome.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the... Hour? You know where to find... Well met, sir.
Come to think of it, was there not another task to see you somewhere nearby?
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait.
If all catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Ugh.
We shall see how bold you are in irons. Do not test me.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom. To offer. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Look as long as you...
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
We must rest. Though the sun is...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Shall we get some rest then? Welcome.
my ledger.
All this walking has made my legs ache of fright.
This town must have needs.
Would that I was kept half as...
Spend all day here.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Blow me today, I wonder.
Well met, well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
A good sleep will ensure we are
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
ready to forge on?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, when he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
Shall we report this to...
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
5. So if we... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished bit, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would...
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
You have my support.
Good evening, sir. I trust...
Shall we get some rest then? It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads?
A good sleep will ensure we are
Peruse at your leisure. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
Shall we get some rest then?
Look as long as you please. Just a short rest. Then that'll be the day. Interested in my
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of... I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your... There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides... This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in. You know where to find me. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in. Much obliged.
Welcome.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. expensive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
If we seek further...
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his...
Over here, if you please.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, but his lordship, he employed his usual method. Poor old Gregor, that's the sort of man that...
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
No one wants that. Not sure why I've tried it.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I've got to
To see this piece.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Look, as long as you ain't swag your own skin time for an early supper. I find your company to be rather edifying. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
Getting proper rest is an important...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
This armor's seen better days.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
suppose I can always run.
Where's my replacements and for a boot up the arms?
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
What am I supposed to do about it?
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Have courage! I'm right here beside you.
This cannot be.
This is not...
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batar in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her here. I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, that is only if you've the... I am in no position to make demands, of course.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I'm in it now. It's getting cold.
Would you mind
The sculptor's home.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
Fools. We'll see.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Isn't there anything to do round
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late. They call themselves the Coral Snakes. And worse still, they are without scruples. What say you? Would you lend your aid in cat? Many thanks, sir. I should be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral. Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the
If you want my advice.
And there's value in freedom. Value beyond gold.
What you need of me?
Have a look. Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds up. Many thanks.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
Follow me, if you would.
How might I ask?
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing bit.
Spare some charity for the poor.
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for...
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you, so pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help...
Many thanks, sir. Many...
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Over here, if you please. Pray.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot seems they've slept past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. What did they put all that effort into on? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply, the trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snails.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this is good. I am relieved as now. 'Twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow, and methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Arisen, I know of at least freshly rested as we are. This battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
That was well fought.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Was this ox cart assailed? She's in a threat.
Have my protection!
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Not bad!
What has stricken you, Aurora?
Oi! Halt, I say! Stop running!
I get my hands on you! Help! I'm in need of aid!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
By your leave. Pray, follow me.
Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Twould seem.
Who are you? What would you ask me? They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran from, thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But you know what? I just remembered there was a child traveling with us.
Are you coming, Master? There, Master! Knackers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
All creatures who know death, cling to life!
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
Do not test me.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we can find our strength. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I will protect you. Would you mind coming over here?
You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. I will endeavor to deal with any threats ere they disturb you.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just recalled.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed here. Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not... Can it be? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the God's way. 'Tis a mystery even before the God's way. 'Tis a mystery even before my sight. This meeting shall not be...
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. There's no need. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you.
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose. We have reached our destination. Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master?
Oi! Have you lost it? A child don't hurt children. That's the rule.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? He says we don't hurt kids.
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you...
Take that!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That blackguard's round here somewhere.
Son of a...
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. Leave it to me.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What's the hurry?
Nice armor you got.
Where are you?
It looks better on me.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
Get back here. Suppose I had a good run. Where do you think you're going, eh?
Think you can run?
The magics you bestowed have faded. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
No. Am I going?
This way! I need to get you out of here. That's what Lenzo said to do. So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all safe. They're already here! Run from...
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow us...
You have my protection!
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
You have my support.
Come on!
Come on, man! Dance. Come on, man! Let's
What's the hurry? Go on, run! I enjoy the chase.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
You scared? You
You're
should
not
be.
going anywhere.
Come on.
Nice armor you got. Look better on me, mate.
Arisen! Are you all right?
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Over here, if you please.
Goes awry.
Follow me, if you would.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Strike down the man! Our boat will not be given the chance to get back on their feet!
Careful now.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Prepare yourself!
Poison is a nasty affliction. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? it.
Splendid. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Felt from the beast.
Give it a push whilst it's standing on one leg. I would be glad of your assistance. I've grabbed hold of our bow! For some assistance.
My thanks.
Don't waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Here we go again.
We fight.
Understood.